Well, hello there, chat room. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just getting TikTok started.
Oh
chat
no!
Room. Welcome.
Why
welcome,
is my
welcome.
volume?
We're just getting TikTok
What is
started.
happening?
No.
Okay, we fixed it. Everything's fine, chat. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We are here. We are vibing. We are pogging. We are going live on TikTok. I have to choose my thing again because it crashed. TikTok Live Studio is the worst thing I've ever used in my whole life. Okay, go live. We're good, we're going. We're vibing and pogging. Alright, how are we today, chat? We doing okay? We doing good? We feeling alright? Feeling fine? Feeling pog? One more thing we gotta check in the TikTok settings. One more thing. Alright, we're gonna hope the volume's going through. What's up, Sloth? How are you? How you doing today? Doing alright? Doing good? Hot, I suppose, if I had to guess. Good but hot? Alright. Oh, is that a sub from Sloth? Goodness gracious, thank you so much. If I had my overlay displayed, it would have played a thing. Hold on. Let me turn it back on. I'll play it again. I'll play it again for you. So you deserve it. You ready? You ready? Come on. There we go. Look at that. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it. This is a thing we can do now. Isn't that so exciting? Twitch affiliate. I'm a big deal. And because I'm a Twitch affiliate, you know what that means. Yeah, I have so many new buttons. I haven't set up a lot, but with your sub, you do have an emote that you can do that I made. Thank you. The emote is... Oh, goodness. Viv is before Expedient. Yeah, you got it. You found it right there. We made the meme last time. I threw that together. I thought it was pretty good. And the only way for me to put custom emotes in is with subs, so that's what we're doing. So the plan today is farm for healer gloves, believe it or not. Hopefully, that doesn't take all fucking day. Hopefully. Knowing how these runs have been going, it absolutely will. Hopefully it doesn't. If it's in a reasonable amount of time, I am very prepared for a tier list. I've wanted to do a tier list since I started doing stuff, but I haven't really felt like there's anything to do one on to say things that haven't been said. But then I thought about it, and I was like, you know, that's not the point of a tier list. That's not what they're for. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. If we get the gloves. Once again. If we spend the whole day and they don't drop, they don't drop. And that's the life we fucking live. Man, I keep getting just notifications from TikTok Studio. I'll learn how to operate this one day. This godforsaken application. There was an update today, so maybe... No, I still can't press Lucid Dreaming. I did find a workaround, though. If I press Control-Shift-Q, it works. So I just have to contort my hand into some, like, unknowable amalgamation, and then I can get mana back. But for now, we press Art of War. I guess I could do Lucid now. It's so hard to weave! Running around and pressing Control-Shift-Q. That is a nightmare input. Oh, I should probably heal the ankle. Suicune, where's my fairy? Right after I eat it. I don't know if I have the object permanence to be a permanent Scholar player. Have I seen the new Xenodrama? Yes, I've seen the new Xenodrama. I haven't gotten all the way through the video, so I don't have all the context. I don't have enough context to have a take. I do have enough context to say that, Healer in Looper is really easy. You have the easiest job in Looper of anyone. And it's amazing to me how much conflict was created because the healer wanted to change the strat to affect them. Having done that fight on Melee, like, fuck, I would so much rather be on healer during Looper any day of the week. Looper is, like, it's inconsistent and it's annoying. That is what it was. Like, that's what it sounded like to me. But, like, I don't know what would be better. No matter what you do, if you change the strat from the, like, you know, the common Snake Cryo. Shit. Oh, that is 2 dudes I have to cleanse. You make the job for the melees and the tanks infinitely harder. It becomes so much harder for anyone that has to adjust if you're adding anything else on top of the Snake Cryo. From my experience, at least. I'm sure there are people who could do it. I could not do it. If I had to think about... I don't remember what they said their strat was gonna be, but it was like... I need to reapply my dot. I was thinking and playing Scholar at the same time, huh? Jesus, stop getting hit by the dooms! I have to Swift Cast. Swift Cast Asuna here to get it in time. That's hilarious. A lot of my takes on it are from, like, doing top currently, when strategies have been much more finalized and, like, people know how to do the fight. You can look up guides, it's just learning another fight. It's hard, but it's just learning another fight. I can understand why you would want to be flexible with strats, especially in very early prog, like they were at. Like, very, very on-patch stuff. But I would never want to make Looper harder. I would never want to do anything to make Looper a harder mechanic, because it's already just a nightmare every single time you do it, and you have to do it every single pull. That's the first time I've been asked about my take on drama, though. That's exciting. I'm moving up in the world. Now I'm a real Final Fantasy streamer.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Dude, also just an ass.
First the
Yeah,
villages, now the capital.
I saw the Reddit
Nothing is
post
exempt from their avarice.
where the girl basically said that. Whoever posted, I can't remember, I think she was the Paladin player? She posted, I hope I'm gendering everybody correctly. I know, right, Slashvic? Blame Slav. Don't blame me, he's the one who asked about it. I don't know. It didn't need to be as dramatic as it was. It's my take. It's like not a big deal. Like, it's entertaining when it's not you involved. That's very true. Like, if I was in that situation as a raider, I would be like, nope, get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this group. Let me leave. I just hate dealing with that kind of conflict. I just, like, when people are... I don't want to call it ego tripping. That's not really what it is. Like, just being really inconsiderate of the rest of your team. It's like, why am I even here? You know? So I do not envy anyone in that situation. I think the Scholar was, you know, being a jerk about it. But I also think, like, you can just kick the Scholar and then get another healer. Like, you don't have to let it tear the entire group apart. There might be more context that I'm missing. I'm sure there is, that I haven't seen everything, once again. That's my feelings on it. More or less. Please, Nick! I'm out of stuff. I don't even know if it's a knit problem. I think the Dark Knight is knitting. We're just not doing very much damage, and they ran out. Wasn't he the static leader? I don't know. That's very possible. Hi, Crazy. This is the first one. We haven't seen it yet, but we got 3 more chests that can have it, so. The hope is still alive. You missed all the drama talk, Fraser. I'm a drama content creator now. I have a video on him. I don't like him very much. There's a boss from a Stormblood dungeon, St. Mosian's Arboretum Hard. And it has this exact mechanic, but it's so much better. Like, it's almost the same, but it doesn't have the dashes. It has, like, little ads that spawn and make lines on the ground like that. And I just think it's remarkable that they took the entire mechanic. They didn't change anything else, but they made it work. They were just like, eh, fuck it. Slide cast out of the quicksand. That mechanic I like a lot, though. I'm a big fan of the quicksand. I just really like quicksand mechanics. I think they're fun. I think it's like, you got a goal, you're gonna drown, or you better move. Okay, is right on it safe? I think right on it is safe. Right on it is in fact safe. That's a place I can press Lucid without having to worry about it. I just need to do it in a spot where I do an instant cast and don't leave. Yeah, for sure. I do think it is one of the better quicksand mechanics as well. Oh, I have to hit sprint to do that. I swear to God I did. You guys want to know a fun Final Fantasy fact? I've said it before, but I want Lawless to die quicker in quicksand. That would be really funny. I am a big fan of that. I am convinced that Lawless have a smaller hitbox, though. Even though hitboxes in this game are a single pixel, Lalafels are smaller. They also go further when they jump. Both of these things are true. I will not hear anything otherwise. Close to it is fine, once again. I am not healing you for the rest of the fight! I guess my fairy will. I can't stop that. So you better kill the boss! You're not getting any mess. Gloves of casting.
Such terrible beasts.
I had the feeling again, where my heart shot into my throat, and then went right back down. Go! Your healer demands you sprint! You should sprint! Now! Quick slot through the emote. Yeah! And if you subscribe to Viv is Angry on Twitch.tv, you can use that emote too! Oh, I didn't see what this one was. Did we even get it? Did we pick it up? We didn't. I should go get that. I should see. Nope. Made an effort. We tried. Art of War! Art of War! Royal.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
We gotta start. What do you mean start? I've been chilling this whole time. It was the way of the content creator song. It's very tempting. Well, I'm glad. I try to make it very tempting. That is the goal. No gloves this run. Surely the next one will have them. Ooh, I would like to not have aggro after getting hit by an AoE. Thank you. Ooh, thank you for the subscribe, Crazy. Holy moly. Very much thank you. You are a hero. We already knew that, but you're an even bigger hero, I suppose. It's telling me you're a sub now, so it should work. Oh, how long have I had it? I got it right after the last stream. We had a huge influx from my first stream that was also on TikTok. I'm doing it. And that got me like 10 followers, and that put me over the 50 that you need for affiliate. I know, right? Pretty pogged up. Pretty gosh darn fantastic. Alright, Durante. Here we are again.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
I wanted to do the big opener, but I forgot I used my fairy non-left. I don't normally.
To fortify my
I'm not healing anyone, nobody get hit. Alright, fine, I will. Man. I guess that's fine.
power. Light or dark, it matters not.
I did do it. I said yoink. I already have my snack, it's true. I'm full. I'm full of fairy. Oh, that's another good emote! I'm making that one too. Thanks. Oh my goodness. I like looked at chat for 1 second, I came back and the Reaper was dead again. Remember to hit Lucid. Remember that you're Lucid. input is fucking weird now. Oh, they said in chat, I'm sorry, and I give them a little heart, because they don't deserve that. You're doing fine. You are allowed to die in FF14, believe it or not. Really need to save their flip. Okay, there's my mana.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Yay, expedient. Ah, Bella! Poor Bella. Nope, that's not my input. That's my input. Hitting the wrong thing for lucid dreaming every single time. So you just like get that emote spammed every single time I hit expedient. Oh, I very much expected her to die, so I preemptively swift cast, but turns out I did not need it. Bella's tanky as hell. Good job, Bella. Please, Aetherflow, please! My mana! Let's see how you... Rule of 14, be nice to the healer and don't die? I guess that's true. If you're doing the first one, the second one's fine, as long as we're not in, like, Savage or Ultimate Ganda. I don't mind if you die all the time. I'll just hit res. But be nice to the healer is an important prerequisite. You hit Bella with the thing. Can you give Bella the snack berry? I'm trying, Bella, I'm trying! Oh my god, you lived. I've never seen two of these in this fight. That's okay. Good job, Bella. I'm proud. How easy is it to learn to heal so you're a tank main? It's kind of intimidating. If you... What tank do you play? By any chance? If it's warrior, they're the same butt. Jokes aside, I don't think healer is particularly hard to learn. It is a little different, but I switched from tank... oh no, I don't have mana. There we go. I switched from tank to healer. It might be the first time here. It's fine. Once again, we got there. I switched from tank to healer, and I had a moment of realization playing Sage in T that raid wides are just tank busters for the healers. And that made everything click for me. What you want to be doing is planning your cooldowns around big instances of damage. But for the whole party instead of just you. It's actually, like, at least for me, that clicks in my brain so hard. That makes the two roles, at least, and this is why I play shield healers and not regen healers, specifically. If that, like, checks out. Like, if I see a raid wide, I'm gonna go, okay, Tank Buster coming up. Sacred Soil, Fey Illumination. That'll min it a bunch, and then the regen healer can heal everybody up. In a dungeon, I don't know. The dungeons are... You just kinda have to do them. Yeah, in general content, the hardest thing about healer in general content is learning what's your fault and what isn't. So a lot of the time, you'll have like a run, and it'll be awful, and you'll go, wow, I'm the worst healer in the world. I can't believe that was so hard to do. And then you'll run the same dungeon and go, oh, no, it was the tank buff. Or the opposite, and it actually is your fault. But that's not... If you're, like, actively trying to learn, you'll be okay. I do really like the analogy of raid lines are just tank busters, though, and I use that a lot, because I think it's great. Sticker damage is a little higher this time. It feels like it, at least. This pull gets expedient.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba.
We stare up this ball. I think that's what we're gonna do. In my brain, we fairy gun that pull, but we don't have enough fairy gauge to fairy gun. Whoa. I gotta buy something. Now we can fairy gun. You like me, you'll be stressed about it until you see a DPS refuse to get out of a puddle in a switch will flip. Yeah, exactly. You nailed it, Slap. Absolutely nailed it. That is the feeling. Whoa. What was that noise? Is that Steam? Why am I getting Steam alerts? Fuck you, Steam. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, the feeling of, like, worry or concern that you're not gonna do a good enough job, it will be replaced very quickly with frustration at other people. Because you'll finally be like, oh, I get it, this is where I put everything, this is where I can do stuff, and then you'll watch a DPS stand at something and go, no! Now everything is ruined! Safe spot? Same safe spot. Put your dot on, Biz! You'll also forget your dot all the time. That's the other thing about healing. Absolutely new to healing and absolutely fine not DPS? Yeah, for sure. Like, deadass, if you're learning, like, Scholar or Sage or one of those, the thing you should, like, before anything else, try to get comfortable with is using your, Sucker or Eucrasian, I think it's Diagnosis is the AoE one? Just, like, to mitigate raid lines. That's the thing you should focus on. Or healing people to full when, after damage goes out. I'm very greedy when I play, damage-wise, but don't emulate that. Like, your damage is obviously very important, for endgame stuff, but it does really not matter for normal content. Okay, I feel less bad for being late on my chain because the monk was late on their brother. Oh, here we are again. We're at a later subject. This is run... Oh god. It was 46 at the end of the last stream, so this is 48. This is 48 runs of me trying to get these godforsaken healer gloves. Who's ready to sprint? Gloves are this round? Alright. Eventually you notice long stretches where people don't need heals and you can start to EPS? Yeah, absolutely. You should also...
Hurry, Golbez. The city is
I mean,
already overrun.
this might be pretty obvious, but like, get really used to pressing 1.
First the villagers
like
and now the capital.
if you're not sure what to
Nothing is
do...
exempt from their avarice.
Crazy! How did you do that? You summoned them. You summoned them into existence. 48 runs! Oh my god. I can't believe they're real. I actually thought it was a bug. I deadass thought that they were, like, not in the game. That Yoshi-P just forgot. Please, no. Yeah, look! Right there! They're here!
Cowards.
They exist! They're not made up! Oh, sorry, fairy. I forgot to turn the fairy off. I don't even need to grab these anymore. And I made sure I needed, and I didn't greed. I've done that before and lost those things for it. Oh, this is real. I need one more thing. I need to do E6 and get the boots from it. I have 2 books, so I only need 2 more, or just a drop. We could try to do some P6 today. We'll look around for group. It's such an annoying fight to farm these days, because it's so easy, but no one wants to do it. I don't know if anyone here did Abyssos. P6 is the most boring fight in the entire game. It's just... Oh my god. You fall asleep between every single mechanic because they're all the same. And then Cachexia happens and you freak out, and then you wipe, and then you start over.
Golbez.
Yeah, you know what? That's perfect. We can put up a P6 group, and while we're waiting, we can do the, extreme killer. That's what we can do. I love when that works. It feels so nice. I think I'm safe here. Just barely. On in a safe. job now, Fairy. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do it that whole time. Yeah, let's sprint it so easy. Simply walk out. Helps the mates with P6 and doing it was kind of meh. It's true. You should sprint now. I'll make my Savage Fight tier list one day. P6 is very low. It's not the bottom. It's not my least favorite Savage this expansion. It's only my second least favorite fight this expansion. Ooh, awkward. Do the... Ooh, uptime dodge? Uptime dodge. I could have just, you know, knocked back, but that was cooler. P6 is so easy in Brain Dead, that's true. That is fact. I needed to do some of these weaves in different places, but that's okay. We got there. Recitation. And on. Mitigate. And then we heal. That's how you do it. Mitigate the raid wide and then you heal people. I got it! I got them! A pair of Void Moon Gloves of Healing have been added to your inventory. On it is absolutely safe. Before I started doing this, I was quite bad at this mechanic. Just so everybody knows. Repetition is a hell of a drug. I get 2 experience in this fight. Our damage is not lower. Or it's not higher, I should say. Is lower, is not higher. I don't think I've ever experienced it twice there. Just because I've never seen 3 stacks. Well, last run I did, actually. So the last 2 runs out of the, 48 I did. It's the only time I've seen that. I'm so conditioned to run over here, but I don't even need to. I will, but I don't need to. Remember the Healer Gloves to drop a second time in there? Wham! Man, I wanted the Fairy Gun, but I summoned Seraph because I'm still here. Now we can Fairy Gun. Ba 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 ba. I keep clipping my GCD because it's so hard to leave in Lucid Dreaming.
Will not fall.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fairy. You can turn off. I keep forgetting to turn off the Fairy Gun. And then all my gauge goes away. Once again, I just went to it without thinking. Despite absolutely not needing it. Okay, I'm not using Chomp. I'm saving Chomp so I can do my big opening that I really wanted to. I might have to there. I might run out of things. gun back on. Get the snapshot of the heal from whatever this fucking move is called that I can never remember. Alright, no big opener. That's alright. I didn't use my nom, but I did use my Ether Flow because this pull lasted so long. Gonna log in tomorrow at Habitually Q? I believe it. I wouldn't be that surprised. It's the only thing I've done in this game for the last, like, 2 weeks. But we got it. There is no more need. I didn't mean to pull. I thought we were going. That's alright. My nom now. Nobody get hit. Good job. Nobody got hit.
I need power.
I'm very proud of us.
It matters not.
I forgot. The first one doesn't split. You'd think I'd know that by now. Yet here we are.
Such savagery here.
Bum, 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 bum. Heal them, Fairy. Do my job. I think I just dub my energy drains here. I'm not gonna need them.
Let's see how you fare now.
Do this one here. We lucid. And then I think after this we're gonna summon Sarah. Yeah, this hits the Contrapazzo. And then at the last second of the fairy being alive, we're gonna put the shield back on, and it's gonna hit the stack. Or this red light is what it hits. This boss does a lot of raid lights. Is something I've been noticing. There's like a lot of raid light damage in this fight. The fact that Contrapazzo does raid light damage is so weird to me. You were safe, but then he walked back. I saw that happen. Twilight Feast! I'm a gamer. I'm the best healer that's ever lived. That was the best rescue I've ever done. No, it does. I think this boss is really great. When I get to this guy, he's getting enough. I think he's really, really, really good. Which won't be for a while, because I've done a looter subterranean boss already, and I don't like to repeat dungeons until I have to. I'm probably going to go through every dungeon first, and then repeat.
Let's see how you fare now.
I think I talked about it on the stream already, but I did Antlion. Not the biggest fan of Antlion. I think he's alright. To be perfectly clear. I gave him a C, which I guess is the same grade I gave Locksmith today. That might be too generous for Locksmith. I'm like kind of regretting it now. I wanted the alliteration. The C for Creative the Dead. I thought that was very perfect for it. But it probably deserves worse. I don't think it's any higher than a D in all honesty. But it would be a high D. No.
Not this day.
Kablam! Oh, there's my knock. I swear to God, I hit it.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Should have expediented here. That would have been smart. Locksmith is fine, he's just covered in filth. You know? That's accurate, actually. Because it's not an awful design. It's, like, not particularly fun. Interacting with stuff in combat, like, you know, clicking on a thing to interact with it is just never good in this game. Ever. Not a single time. But, like, it's kind of cool. Eat the fruit. Takes away the stacks. That's something. Oh! Somebody sent me a rose on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Starhand. Oh my goodness. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. A little rose. Oh my goodness. Wonderful. Look, chat! Look! Don't look at my inventory. Don't look at it. But look! It's alive. It's real. Ah. Pop Scholar. Well, I do need to melt, but also equip. Yay! So, and listen, I've been running Lunar Subterrane for a long time. I get a lot of things randomly from it. I could clean that out. Like, all of this is just dungeon running, like, for footage and stuff. I did get the gloves. I just got them. 48 runs. But we got them. They're here. Alright, we're not gonna meld just yet, I think. I want to do that P6 run. It's not gonna be on Primal. Because we live in hell. We're gonna go to Aether real quick. And we're gonna set up a P6 group, and while that P6 group is filling, we are gonna do our Extreme Trial tier list that I'm all set up for. I have to turn on my TikTok preview, so I hope my computer doesn't blow up. Go to Crystal and shitpost? I could, but that's not gonna help me get top this. I need boots. Specifically Balmung. Alright, should I shitpost, like, in the quicksand specifically? Or just like in Ul'dah? Or Limsa, I guess. Limsa Balmung's probably a trip as well. I could be Generate and shout chat. Limsa Balmung is dead? Really? Fascinating. Like, Aether Balmung is definitely... Oh, Limsa Balmung... Wait, Limsa Balmung? Limsa Balmung. I'm following. Okay. Nope, my brain short-circuited for a second, but I got there. This is the longest queue I've ever been in, by the way. That's not true. I was here for the Ironwalker launch. Okay. Wow, we're back. Like, this is pretty packed for Ul'dah, you know? This is Aether, though. And everybody's on Aether now because we live in hell. Alright, where are those P6 groups at? Oh my god, wait, actually though? I'm here. There was a group. There was a group. Okay. So while we wait for that to fill, let me say hello. Okay. Now while we wait for that to fill, Gablam! Oh no, it's broken. I had it so good before. How did I mess it up so bad? Yes, that's how I did it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that, nice and clean. Let me get it up on TikTok so people can see over there as well. Turn on my preview. Hide that source. Okay, look at that. Look at that. We're going. We got a tier list. We got a tier list we're gonna make while we wait for this group to fill. So, Extreme Trials in Final Fantasy XIV, right? This kind of content serves a very specific niche. It's not quite savage, and it's not normal. It is the stepping stone difficulty between the, like, easy, normal content that you just vibe with, you pog out, you hang around, you hit your buttons. And savage, which is, you know, very organized, very concrete, mechanics that you need to succeed in order to beat the fight. These, in my opinion, should lie somewhere in the middle. They should definitely be able to be done in Party Finder with no voice calls, but they should absolutely present a challenge and should be completely impossible if you're unprepared. That is how I feel about Extreme Trials. So that is the angle at which I am approaching these with. As far as categories go, there's enough, like, oh my god, categories. What does that mean? As far as specific criteria, that's the word I'm looking for how I'm ranking them, I feel like a lot of these fights have enough variability in just, like, random niche things that no matter how I set that up, I will have to bring up something that is outside of those criteria. So I'm gonna go with my gut, and we're gonna go from there. This is an open discussion, so feel free to yell at me in chat for doing shit wrong. And I think we're just gonna go ahead and start. Zodiark, The Dark Inside. This is the first extreme, ranking based on vibes, literally, exactly. The first extreme of the expansion, and I think it does a really good job of being the first extreme of the expansion. It is not particularly hard at all. Once you get it, you really get it. But it's punishing enough with, like, the meteors in the downtime. And even, like, some of the snapshotting on those lasers. Good God. It is so quick. But it's a really chill, really breezy fight. It's alright to farm if you're dumb like me and did. It's okay. I'm gonna give it okay. It's solid. It's fine. I typically don't like bosses that are all puzzle, as you will find out later. But I think this does an okay job of making the puzzle fun to execute, even when you are familiar with it. Definitely just an okay, the bonus points for rotating platform. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it. I like the rotation. It gets expanded so much in, like, Criterion, which is funny. But there's not really anything else that's notable. I guess the meteors, those also just confuse people, but once you figure them out, they're not really anything. So let's move on. Hydaelyn. It's one of these two. I don't think it's S. I think the fights this expansion that are S are very clearly above it. But I think what it does phenomenally. It's like standard rotation of the plus sign in out is weirdly hard for people to do. It's a spread, I guess, so Party Finder can't do it. And then there's all the shit in the I love this ads phase with all of my heart. It's so nothing. It's very little. It's the tanks pull the ads around one side of the arena, and everyone else goes around the opposite side and kills all the crystals. But it's so much more fun than that would insinuate. I think she's great. I just don't think she does quite enough unique to be spectacular. Lightwave 1 is one of the best extreme mechanics this expansion. Lightwave 1 is so much fun when you have to rotate around the crystal and block the light explosions from the crystals that the light waves are hitting. Incredible mechanic. When you're on Black Mage and you drop your ley lines in the middle and you're like rotating around trying to block, it's so good. Lightwave 2 is a little janky, and I really was not a huge fan of the chakrams. I did not think the chakrams were particularly fun to do. But it's fine. It's quite good. It's quite solid. I would love basically everything in this fight to come back. So, it's great. Endsinger. Endsinger Extreme is one of my least favorite fights in the game. Endsinger Normal is incredible. Endsinger Normal is the most cinematic fight we've ever gotten besides, like, maybe Shinryu. This normal mode version of this fight makes me so hype every single time, especially after the item level changes so you don't skip shit anymore. Fantastic. The EX version is, like, how did we get to these random head puzzles? Where did these come from? The ones... And it's also that whole thing of the mechanic takes 11 years to set up, and you know what's gonna happen from the very first moment, so you just walk over there, and you just wait. You wait a million years. There's nothing that's, like, fun to execute. The planets are... Oh, the fucking planets! I hate the planets. I hate the planets with all of my heart. Ooh, this fight makes me angry. I don't like Endsinger Extreme. Normal's great. Once again, Normal, wonderful. Love Normal. So as mechanic considered that I always struggle to read, is it the heads that like spasm out and rotate everywhere? I also can't read that mechanic, but you know, the first time I did Endsinger Extreme, I did it on Black Mage, and I hadn't played Black Mage in a long time, and it turns out that fight is ass for Black Mage. It's really, really, really bad, and the planets are 100% of the reason why. Like, they're fine. They're fine. They're alright. I just don't like them. I don't like them. They're probably the only part of the fight that would actively, like, I can't really... I can't say things about the planets that are actively terrible. Everything else is just so nothing. There's... First of all, it's a Danger Dorito fight, which I'm not gonna, like, take away points for completely. But not being able... Like, you could just look at one person. One person needs to know what to do, and you just follow them, and you can do everything on the mechanic. I think that's actually true. Not the tethers. The tethers you have to have your own brain to do, but that's like the second mechanic and never repeats. Not a fight I like. Not a fan. Mistake tier. Barbariccia. I don't think this is a surprise. I don't think that's a surprise to anybody. And Singer's Aporia. That's the one. I hate that thing. First of all, my brain is not big enough to get it. Second of all, I have a tank. I have a tank who knows what they're doing. And I type /follow, and I follow the tank around. And then I'm fine. Barbariccia is... I think it's gonna be at the top. There's one other fight that's gonna go up here, but I think Barbara's better. She's just so fun. I don't know how to describe it other than that. She is fast. She is frantic. It's dodge the shit. It's dodge the shit like a motherfucker. For a long time. And it gets you so pumped. Moving her... when she gets her hands out, she starts smacking the ground and the damage shoots through the roof. Like, into the stratosphere. The tumults are going off, and you have to dodge all this shit, and there's flares, and there's stacks, and there's knockback. Oh my god. Oh, it makes me so happy. I absolutely adore this fight. I want a Four Fiends ultimate because I need Barbariccia to have, like, a transitory phase where she just does all her shit, and it's the hardest thing in the whole world. And I need that in my life. She makes me so happy. Mario Kart and PlayStation. As God intended. The way this fight uses enumerations also, where she traps you in the little bubbles and you have to stretch your enumerations so that people in other bubbles can match with you. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love Barbariccia. We stand Barbariccia. Rubicante is the opposite. Is Rubicante mistake or is Rubicante bad? I think Endsinger is below no matter what. I think Rubicante's mistake, because the mechanic that I really like in Rubicante, the limit cut at the very end, gets skipped on content. And everything else is awful. Most of the fight is spent up doing the spin boy mechanic. And I hate the spin boy mechanic. First of all, because once again, similar to Endsinger, it's too much for my brain to handle, first of all. And second of all, my brain doesn't need to handle it, because if there's one person in the instance who knows how to do it, you just follow them. You just follow them around. And you sit in the spot, and you're fine. It's just not fun. It's not fun to do the first time you solve it, and it's not fun to do any of the other times you solve it. You put the Dorito on them. Exactly. You find the little triangle fellow, and you go and hang out with the triangle fellow. And that solves the entire fight. The ads phase is incredibly nothing. There is very little to do in the ads phase. The tanks get the tethers, I guess, and we all know how much tanks love Tank Buster tethers. Aren't they everyone's favorite thing? They're very consistent and good. And then you get into phase 2. And you know what you do in phase 2? You do more spinning. And it's still not fun. They add a little variance in how the puzzles work, but they're still not fun to do. They still require you to do weird shit. They had to change how Dragoon works completely because it couldn't use half its abilities during the fight. I know that was a problem in Zodiac too, but it was much less prevalent there. Much less prevalent. Rubicante's a mistake, I think. I don't think Rubicante is bad. I think Rubicante goes below bad. I think this fight is pretty darn awful. On top of that, there was no reason to do it, because it came out in an even number patch, and it's just like... dislike that fight. Golbez, on the other hand, is the other S tier. Golbez is incredible. This fight's hard. This, like, deadass. This is a hard fight. I think all these other ones, like, feel very... Rubicante's really easy. Zodiac is really easy. But the rest of them are... I don't want to talk about Endsinger anymore. These two feel very extreme difficulty. Barbariccia's very fast, but she's very manageable once you figure out where everything's going to show up and how to space your cooldowns out. And Hydaelyn just demands a lot of your awareness. Golbez is both. Golbez requires you to be paying attention to, like, the sides of the arena during... Oh, what's that mechanic called? With the air balls? Void Arrow? I don't remember. You know what I'm talking about, with the enumerations of the stacks that destroy people, and you have to watch based on the sides of the arena the clones spawn on, and they shoot their wind balls, and you gotta find the safe spot. That mechanic's awesome. It's very fast, and it requires a lot of attention being paid. The meteors are the same way. Almost everything is the same way. If you lapse in Golbez, you die. And it has body checks, unlike a lot of other extremes. The one that everyone remembers is the knockback into the towers and the flare, where people, like Party Finder had strats around, if someone dies before that, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna make this happen? And they had it. They figured it out. They made it go. Someone joined. Sick nasty. I don't know what else there is to say about Golbez. It's really fucking good. It's a good fight. The music makes me so happy as well. That's a common thing, though. None of these fights have bad music. All of them are spectacular. Rubicante's remix of the Four Fiends theme is one of the best songs in the game. I'll die on that hill. Utterly fantastic. Zeromus? One of these two, once again. I don't think it's as good as Zodiark, but I think it fulfills a similar role, and I don't think it does it as well as Zodiark. Zeromus tries to be faster, but it isn't. It, like, looks like it's faster, but it's a very slow fight. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's not extreme difficulty. It is a difficulty I think should be in the game. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I think it's low B. I don't think it's C. I wouldn't call it a bad fight. Definitely not great. It's just kind of dull. It just doesn't... After your first clear, which is very cool, it's very cinematic, it looks great, that last phase is awesome. I do really like the last phase. That last, like, 10% or whatever, where he goes into Engi mode. Fantastic. Really, 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 really good. Very fun, very... That part is fast. That part is speedy. You get situations where you're like, I will stand here, and then all of the orange appears, and you go, oh no, I can't! And you have to dead sprint to a safe spot, and you see someone else there with your spread, and you panic. So good. It's really, really, really good. The rest of the fight is kind of a slog. I cleared this my first time. In the first instance, I went in completely blind, and we killed it. And that should never be the case. That should absolutely not be the case. Like, I'm not the best Final Fantasy player in the world, but, like, I've done my ultimates. I've done a few. I've done a lot of... Most of the Savages this tier. I'm still missing the last one, but I've been so apathetic about it. It's just so dull until that last little bit. Thankfully, you cannot skip the last little bit. Thankfully, it hard, like, the number forces it there and it's not a timer. Because if you skipped that, this would be terrible. This would be a mistake fight if you skipped that last 20%. But I think the way it is good enough. I think it will... Like, it's fine. I don't think it's going to be remembered super fondly. I think it's going to be remembered as being really fucking easy. Because it is. And that is a very active problem. That being said, it's fine. It's serviceable. Massive tier list, I suppose. That's the whole thing. That's all of the fights. I think I'm happy with this. This looks good to me. This feels correct. I guess there... The only thing that I'm debating is Rubicante this bad? Is Rubicante here or is Rubicante here? This is the thing that I'm a little unsure of. So that last mechanic is really cool. The last mechanic is really cool, but I so despise the rest of it. I think I have to leave it down here. So much of it is so bad, and it's just that one mechanic that tries to redeem it, and you skip that mechanic anyway. So that's the tier list. We will go with this. We will go with this, and we will be content. And I guess I'll post it on Twitter and stuff. Might make a YouTube video out of this little creation. See if we can get some people showing up. Screenshot acquired. I'm gonna post that on Twitter. Oh, Joel, people. We got people, we got people. If you don't know, you can follow me on Twitter at VivIsAngry. I will... I guess I really should. I've been thinking about, like, posting when streams are going up and stuff on there. Right now I only post when streams don't go up, which I think is the wrong way to go about it. Could put Barb in mistake to bait people. I'll do that for the thumbnail. That's what I'll do. Alright, tier list from stream. My reward for 48 runs of Lunar subs for the healing gloves. Flip the entire list, that's the plan. I'm gonna have like me going, Wait, where's the face? Where's the face? I forgot I could do this. Wait, where is it? There it is. Me doing this face, right? Doing that one. With, like, Rubicante and Spectacular, and then Zeromus is probably gonna stay in okay, and then Rubicante and, or, Barbarian Mistake. That's the, that's the thumbnail. You know what? In fact, chat, what we're gonna do... Hold on. Hang on. I know what to do. I know the plan. Hold on, chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna poof this away from you guys real quick. And Singer and Singer tier. Yeah, for sure. It almost does. Like, Rubicante is very close to not being in the same tier. I think they're both pretty darn bad. I think Endsinger is worse for me. I could definitely see people liking it more than I do. That one is one that's very personal. I do not like that fight. I think that fight fucks over the normal mode and makes me upset. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What do you mean? God, x.com is a fucking website, guys. I love when it tells me to verify my identity and then deletes my entire post and I have to write the whole thing again. Thanks, Elon. Alright, what was I saying? Tier list from stream. Exclamation mark. My reward for 48 goddamn runs of Lunar Sub for the healer gloves. Cool. Post posted. Alrighty. Now what, chat? Hella sex, I only know Twitter. Yeah. Boy, howdy, am I with you there. Just wait till Elon gets a wind of the VTuber who made fun of him on stream. He'll be so mad. Alright, we're gonna meld. We're gonna meld and we're gonna hope some tanks show up. Bong, 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 bong. Just need the one boot drop and then we're good. Then we can start doing Party Finder top on stream. That'll be fun. Let's do the thing we need to do first. Make sure everything is equipped. Void Moon? Yeah, this is the wrong one, but all the other ones should be correct. This doesn't get melded. I can't get melded, actually. We'll need 48 runs of these four. I already have 2 books, so 2 at most, thankfully. The problem is just getting the group to fill. That's the real issue. Business Mythos 2. Hi there. I don't need you. You can go away. Man, Viv, why is your inventory so cluttered? I don't know, bro. It fills up. Lightning gloves of healing. Where are my crit stuff? There's my crit stuff. I gotta look up what I know because now I'm confused. It's probably DH. I can't imagine I want any more spell speed than I already have. Ooh. I also should turn the thing back on for TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. My bad. Kablam! Alright, Scholar Abyss. Omega Protocol. Spell Speed Relic was in. Crit Direct Hit. That's what I thought. Ear Cuffs get Spell Speed. Interesting. We're trying to hit a Spell Speed breakpoint. I don't know why though. I'm doing what the internet tells me to. The Spell Speed breakpoint is higher than I thought it was, it seems. Where's the... There it is. DHDH. Surcoat is Spell Speed Det. These melds are so weird to me. It's so easy when you're DPS. You just pick crit. you just pick crit and it's the right answer every single time. Lunar Endblade's long kill does double spell speed. Okay. That's skill speed. Don't want that. Alright. Now we look and see how many of these I put skill speed on instead of spell speed. Spell speed. Spell speed, spell speed. I didn't fuck it up. When we were progging top, I had spell speed on my warrior for like until we were somewhere in the middle of Ultima. Someone pointed it out and I went, oh, that's not skill speed. Oh, goodbye. Like when Ring gets spell speed. Abyssos Ring gets double spell speed. Why do we have so much spell speed? I don't get healers. Why are they like this? Crit that. No spell speed on this overcap. I guess that makes sense. Was it crit that? Yeah. Crit. Determination. Bracelets get double spell speed. Good thing I have never played something that requires spell speed ever, and I have a million materia for it. And then these are the wrong ones, so don't use these. Don't med those. Those is for bitches. Almost this! Almost there. Getting real close. Something like 100 wasted stats and crit, so they refuse to meld anything else. That's terrible. Oh no. Alright, now I just wait, I guess. What do I do in the meantime, chat? What's the answer? We can Slay the Spire, we got options of things we could do here. Possibilities, you might say. There's always Slay the Spire. Okay. So, a friend of mine sent me a video, and I'm gonna put it on in the background. And y'all won't know about it until you do. How's that sound? Alright, got it.
Babe.
Okay. Don't copy strike me. What kind of content am I doing? P6. This is what I'm doing now. I got my healer gloves, so this is all I need now. Because friends said something I kind of agree, but they want to take on? Oh, out of curiosity, how do I feel about the Endwalker patch story? Alright. I could go into this. I could have some opinions if I wanted to. Realistically, I think it's pretty good. I think it's solid, but I have a lot of buts. Where do I start? Zero's great. I love Zero. Fantastic character. Love her story. Love that we're going to the 13th and doing shit there. Really, really, really big fan. Golbez was cool. I like this version of Golbez. Why is it so long?
Can you blow my whistle, babe?
Okay, that's all it is? Cool. Alright. His take was not the main character of the story. Patches... His take was we were not the main characters of the story for the patches. That's true. That's absolutely true. We were not the main characters of the story. I haven't thought about it that way, but that's absolutely correct. Interesting. I never thought about it that way. I definitely agree, though. I am absolutely on that side. I did like it, I will say. But I think I agree. I think I do find it annoying that we weren't the main characters, because FF14 is usually really good at that. Really good at making it the main characters. Like, you were a very important supporting character, for sure. Yeah, that is exactly what I was gonna say. That's where I was gonna get to. The patch story would have fit so unbelievably perfectly as a trial series. Like, incredibly so. You just make, like...
Can you blow my whistle, babe?
I think it needs to be even faster. I also want to get copy strip, so I have to play it really fast. Fucking everything up. Fucking all the stuff up. My whole setup is all nice and clean, and then I want to change that. It's bad. It fits so perfectly as a trial series, and it's so strange to me that it's in the MSQ instead. It's really weird. Like, to the point where it feels like it was designed as a trial series, and then very late in development changed into MSQ. I don't know if I'm the only person with that sort of impression, but if you get, like, I don't know, you turn Cagnazzo into a trial. You don't even need to. You don't even fucking need to turn Cagnazzo into a trial. Because you have, like, Barba, Rubicante, Golbez. And you want to be cool, you can do, Zeramus. But, like, it makes me angry, because, oh, the...
Can you blow my whistle, babe?
Can you blow my whistle, baby? I need a different one. That one's too long. I like this meme. I like having the 1 hour of silence broken only by something, but it can't be that, I don't think. 1 hour of silence occasionally erupted by... Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, good. My favorite part of a lot of the past expansions has been the Trial series. And Endwalker doesn't have one. And the one it has is kind of sloppily shoved into the MSQ. Which also might be why we're not the main character. Because we're not the main character in, like, Wordlet. And we're not the main character in Four Lords. We're not even the main character in Warring Triad. Because Unokalai is. This is more fuel. This is more fuel for the fire. This is more evidence for my reasons to be upset about it. So I guess my opinion stands in that I like it. I think it's good. I would rather have had some very dedicated MSQ as well as that as a Trial series. Also think about the post-Zeromus cutscene. What the fuck did we do? Nothing. We didn't do anything. That was 0. That was all 0. We beat the boss, and then that was what we were there for. We were there to beat the boss. We were there to kill the bitch. Oh, there they go. Ah! Oh, P6, why are you this way? Really, truly hate it. Alright, we gotta figure out something else to do, chat, while this fills up. We made our tier list. I thought that was gonna take so much more of the time. Well, I thought getting the healer gloves was gonna take so much more of the time. TBH, I didn't think it was gonna happen in 2 runs. Oh, I know what we could do, chat. I have a silly little idea. This is gonna be a... see if my computer can handle this while streaming on TikTok and, Twitch, and also having Final Fantasy open. But we're gonna give it a shot. Never mind, I don't have enough gigabytes. Oh, there they go. I know what to do, chat. I know what to do. I know what to do, I know what to do. I have the plan. Stream idea. I guess I'm leaving. I don't think this group's going anywhere, unfortunately. Why the P6 groups, bro? Alright. It's not a high on duty anymore. This is the 6th Circle Savage. I need boot, please. I need boot, please. Pop this far. One play per job. Oh, I should. There we go. Duty completed. Alright, we're ready there. Yes, you're allowed to make changes to my device. That's fine. That's allowed. Launching. Launching, it says. It said it's launching, but it doesn't appear to be. It seems to be lying to me. Okay. Oh. We got a whole other launcher. What the hell is this? What is this? What is going on? Are we good? This is a spur of the moment thing, chat, so kind of bear with me while we wait for our group to fill. I'm trying to get this to work. Oh, that is loud. Whoa. A loud game. If you're cultured, you know what it is already, though. Hello. It says it's capturing the window. Does not appear to be. Whoa. Loud fucking game. I have to restart it regardless. Oh, what? How did White Mage get over here? That's how. Ah! Oh, there it is. It showed up. There it is. How do I say yes? Well. Okay, that's progress. Well. Confirm is like L or some shit. Yeah, hopefully the controller works. I remember this being an issue when I last played. I could not get my controller to work. Appears to be a problem now as well. Way too dank. I've literally never seen this emote before in my entire life. Where did this come from? What is that? Alright, Steam Community Hub. Tell me how to get my controller working. I swear to God, though, I've never seen that emote before in my entire life. Can I go to properties? Controller. PlayStation enabled. Oh boy. Alright, what's this? Alright, we got some weird shit we gotta do. Okay. I gotta go in my program files. Jesus Christ. We gotta like edit text files to make controllers work for SA2. This is wild stuff. Steam apps, common. We've all modded Skyrim here, right? Sonic Adventure 2. Player 1. There is no controller option. Okay. Oh, wait. Do not understand. I do not get it, chat. That's a problem. Alright, chat, what's more entertaining? Me trying to figure out how to get shit to work, or sitting in PF and doing nothing? Which one's better? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, here is the other weird thing that it could be, right? Perhaps, for some ungodly reason, this game doesn't recognize PS4 stuff, and I use a PS4 controller. But I know how to fix that. I know that problem. I know that issue, and I can fix that issue. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. We go in here. We extract this. See, this is gonna be worth it, because we're gonna have it for next stream, right? That's how it works. Extract all. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, big fat update. No! Tragic. Terrible. This is going, right? Tragic that no one wants to do P6. Utterly tragic. Yes, you're allowed to install. That's allowed. Only because I said so. Taking its sweet time. Oh, golly gee gumdrops. Boom, bomb, bomb. PS4. That's all I need. Yep. Yes. Okay. Controller is connected. We are positive about this. And now we try again. pin to taskbar. Now we have that forever. This PC port for SA2 is an absolute beast, doesn't it? Gamepad, it showed up. Save settings and launch. Alright, hopefully this works. Hopefully we got it. There she is. Pretty good. Let's get it all good on TikTok. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pretty good, pretty good. There we go. Alright, and this is what we do while we wait for Pietro. I suppose. Looks like it's working. Now hopefully the controller works. Oh my god, it works. It's very loud though.
File select.
No, I don't want to select the file. I want to turn the volume down.
Options.
Not what I want. I just want it to be quieter. Okay, I'll do it this way. Sound mixer options. Way fucking down. Way fucking down. That's a little better. It's just like not there. There just wasn't an option. We will mute 14, at least the music. We'll keep the other stuff, so we can hear when people join. And then I bet there's not going to be like any the full screen stuff. DLC is required. They put DLC in SA2. Alright, that's fine. This is the life we will live. Alright, I just have to see. I just have to look. It takes me to a store page. I can't show you guys. That's lame. Never mind, I don't give a shit. I actively do not care.
Story select.
Alright, which one are we, chat? Are we hero or are we dark? What are we? What do we think? How we feeling today? Why would you want to turn this down? True! Big fact. Let's do hero. That's the easy one, right? You just pick hero. No
Sigma
food or
Alpha
movies.
2 heading
I'm
due
out
south over
here.
the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't
The
copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. It's taken out everyone aboard and... What in the
Come in.
world?
The hedgehog is gone. He's taken out everyone on board.
What do you think you're doing?
I love
Get
this
that
fucking game
hedgehog.
so much.
Talk about low-budget flights.
No food or movies. I'm out of here.
I like running better.
I like running better. Snowboards down a busy city street. Look at him go! Then the bass drop that turned children into adults.
Attention all units. Suspect
It
seen
feels
very
nice. It feels buttery.
to roads and capture the suspect.
Ah! It's been a minute, chat. It's been a second. Follow my people. Ooh, nice turn, dude. Game's the most ridiculous shit. It fucking is. Ah! I'll set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Just me and me will escape from the city. I haven't played a Sonic game in so many fucking years, guys. There is a very simple joy of this game though, that just makes me so very happy. I'm much better at that than I was as a kid, also. Timing that shit. I never used to be able to do that. I'm trying to light that, but I don't have it. Ah! I'll set you free. Set me free. Ah! The gold beetle. Follow me. I missed the checkpoint. Just don't die. Justified light dash. Ah! You have to hold a button in these games. You don't have to hold a button in the later games. Or do you? I don't remember. I haven't played a Sonic game in a long time. Ouch! Oops. Only one way to find out. Jump scare robot. I have so many rings, chat. Ah! I wanted the rings, but I hit a car. Ah! Alright, there go all of the 200 something rings I got. Fine, we don't need those. Oh, hi, Dig! I've never noticed Dig Bear in my entire life. The best first level to ever be in a video game. I'll die on that hill.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
I got a B? Wild stuff. If I kept all those rings, that was the easiest day of my entire life.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out here.
When I was a kid, I just, like, mashed A in this fight. I'm gonna try to decipher
Intruder has been located.
mechanics.
Copy that.
Until you get that bounce bracelet, then you just mash B. Alright, I got it, chat. I figured it out. Or maybe we don't. Why are you so high off the ground?
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over. Can engage the enemy and request backup.
Ah! What do you mean? Why did you shoot me with a gun? What if the mechanic is mash A? It appears to be. Mechanic appears to be mash A.
Hey guy, take care.
It's really amazing how every single line of dialogue in this game, like, triggers all of my neurons. Every single one.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
I get the music goes so hard.
Control!
He's like the meme, but Shadow the Hedgehog is the coolest motherfucker.
He's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
I also love how utterly terrible the sound mixing is.
Farewell.
Like, you just cannot hear anyone's voices over the music and the siren. Not again.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
And then they had the audacity to put the
Got
baddest bitch in all of
The
gaming,
Master
the
Emerald
second
contains
level.
special powers that
Cannot believe
neutralize
that.
the energy of the Chaos Emerald. That makes it very powerful. What the?
What?
Who's calling who a thief? I came here following the signal from the Emerald. I'm not mistaken.
Following the
This is the
signal.
Master Emerald, isn't it? Doctor,
The lines
So
just
that's
overlap
Dr.
on top
Eggman.
of each other.
something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead. Not if I can help it. What?
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot.
You
If it's in
idiot.
pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald. Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Yeah, we'll see about that Batgirl. This is nothing. Also the... What was that? Oh, I forgot the camera controls are reversed in this game. That's why I'm getting so confused. Also, I'm trying to control the camera in Sonic Adventure 2, which is a futile endeavor. These were never my favorite levels, by the way. They're fine. I just, you know. Oh, is the enemy blocking? They're fine. They're okay. I don't hate them. I'm just not very good at them. I'm not good at fighting. I really like the hard mode versions of these stages. Because all of the spots are always the same. You're the 6 pillars. Okay. I don't know where the 6 pillars are though. I am unaware of these stage layouts. What? I guess it has to be down, because it's not on either of those sides, yeah.
It's closer.
Near the 6 pillars? What does that mean? Sonic camera. It's definitely down. For sure down. For absolute.
This is Chamber of Wind.
Thanks so much,
The
Al.
wind over
Ah! I can blow these up? That's cool. I never do that. I'm sure I did at one point. Where? Oh, these are the 6 pillars, I bet. I wanted to get stuck on the ceiling so I could look better. wrong one. It's around here. But it's up. Oh, it went crazy for a moment there. Is it in that one there? It is in that one. I found it. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. Oh, also in here. Or is it above in there? That's what I bet. Oh. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Damn, where'd you go, you little bitch? Oh my god, it's literally running away from me. Oh, I see what it's doing, I see what it's doing. Okay, okay, I'll just catch it. No! Okay.
I found him.
I found him.
Not
Dab.
too bad.
I'll take a C. Guys, should I do the Alpha Rad thing and get all the A ranks? So I can Green Hill Zone it and make the same content he did. Guys! How do I pet it? Can I not until it's hatched? I think that's probably the case. Oh no, I do it like that. Yeah, 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 just hold B. Just hold B. Yeet. I love you, egg. Oh, did you hatch? I heard a noise. I don't know what the camera's doing. But I never do. Why won't they hatch? I have no idea how Chow works in this game, by the way. Completely unknowledgeable. Oh, that sounded like something. Yeah! Welcome to the world! I love you. Little baby. Come, baby. I bring you food. Did y'all forget about the best mechanic in the entire game? Hello, I have this for you, friends.
Now there.
Oh, no.
Now there.
I hate that B is the same button for everything. Yum, yum. You're not hungry? Okay, take this. Performance enhancing drugs. Take them. Performance enhancing peacock. You're used, right? You're used. Oh, you too? That's for you. Are you a gamer? You're not a gamer. You came into Sonic Adventure 2. This is the Chow Garden. This is the best thing to ever exist. Take this. It's for you. No! They both suck. No, you don't get it. You get it. Are you hungry? Yes! I love what they eat! It makes me very happy. I'm gonna turn the volume down just a bit for you guys. And yum 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 yum. Okay, we can go.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that that is reinforced and super strong.
And
It's
super
called
strong.
Prison Island.
It's called. Who are you talking
I
to,
heard the
Tails?
news about it on satellite TV.
You heard the news about it on
I still
satellite
can't
TV,
believe that
everyone.
Sonic will destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What?
That was some nice
Hey,
exposition,
look,
Tails.
it's Amy. And Eggman too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger.
Yeah, you
Tornado
do.
Transformation!
Tails, who the fuck asked? I forgot you just fucking start with a boss fight. Ah, yes, the most annoying sound in video game history. Ah! Got his ass.
Hey, how's that?
Funny, I missed my wife Tails fight. I love the 4 polygon birds. SA2 was originally a Dreamcast game, right? IIRC?
Wow, Tails, you did it!
I know SA1 was.
Here on this island. I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous
But
here?
SA2 Battle was the GameCube part.
I know, but
That was the one I played.
my hero, Sonic.
I did not have a Dreamcast, believe it or not. I wasn't cool.
Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back.
Which might be sacrilegious as a fan of fighting games. But I did not own a Dreamcast.
I want to help Sonic too.
You have to do combos, that's right. We also had to get these to make our chow big and strong.
Okay.
I love the sound when Tails turns around. I love that sound so much. This sound is probably why I have tinnitus. Tinnitus? I'm told it's supposed to be pronounced, which I choose to not believe. Oh, thank you for the... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. It's in the way, I can't see. Ah! That's a problem. We gotta fix that. Subscription from Lomadia XIV? Who the hell's that guy? Why would he sub me? Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. Very big thank you. The volume the game starts at is... yeah, absolutely. I don't remember it being as bad, but I guess when you can control the volume of the TV, and you're a child and don't care, like, yeah, I don't know. I did have certain games that I remember were just, like, obnoxiously loud whenever I started them compared to other stuff. I played a lot of Blaze Blue when I was younger, and that game just started at maximum, like, obliterate the world with sound volume. A lot of Wii games. A lot of games I played on my Wii. Metroid Prime 3, also. Oh, those... I did not expect the vent to actually blow me. Ah! I was spontaneously blown and confused. Wait a minute. Hang on. I mean... God, that buzz is so awful. I got the gold beetle, let's go! Unicorn! Ah! I missed that one guy. That's so sad. My combo! Ah! My power's failing. He's getting me hammered. Gorilla. Oh my god. Tails! I don't have the hover yet. Why is the room locked? I bet Omocha will tell me. Thank you, Omocha. It has to have something to do with this, right? Yeah. Okay, didn't even wake up.
I did it!
I did it! I didn't even kill all the enemies. Look at that guy over there!
That was easy.
Rolling in seas. As God intended. The way he paced.
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here. Amy Rose is here.
Keep your voice down, and Tails is on the other side of the fucking island, just destroying everything.
Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of
that fake hedgehog.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Amy, that's
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell you, will you marry me?
No way!
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog came here with Dr.
The little skip he does.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic! He's such a brat sometimes.
So are you, bitch? What the hell? This stage goes so hard. Ah! Grind on the rail. That's all I wanted. Man. I saw the peacock, bro. I don't have the light dash. Sat there. It disappeared as I was hoping attacking to it. I got his bitch ass. Give me the light dash. No! The light dash! Coolest shit in the whole world. Yo. I love it! I love this game. Silly little game. Meow. Gotta get the seal. Okay, now don't get anything else. I get a Chaos Drive, I'll be very sad.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 fire.
6 fire. Fuck, shit, bitch, fuck, shit, okay. Oops. Ah! Nobody panic. Everything's okay. Yes. Nobody freak out. Everything's fine. Bum, 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 bum.
Huh.
D
No
for
problem.
dab. I need my VTuber model to be able to dab. That's a really important upgrade, I think. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Whew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places! I found you! Faker! Faker! You think you're the fake hedgehog around here! You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to— I'll make you eat those words!
The games. You won't even get the chance.
I don't have the bounce bracelet yet. I can't cheese the fight. Are you okay, bro?
I'm the coolest.
I'm the coolest. He's not okay. He's struggling.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
So you're not just a hedgehog.
Dangerous for me. I'm playing a dangerous game. I have to go this close to the edge. Come here, bitch.
Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Not bad for an imposter. You so mad he didn't let his opponent finish? That's true. Also, the dub didn't let Shadow finish. It can be both. Why are you breathing like that, Shadow? That's weird.
What are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? This is my favorite level in the game. By the way, if anyone's wondering what my favorite level in the game is, it's this one. What do you mean? Well, how did I get over there? Wow. Go, Beetle! Motherfucker! Whoop. Where am I? Okay. What is going on? I'm up here. I love the way you go. I love the way you go. We do want this. I can try to bounce bracelet, but I don't have it. My muscle memory is so ingrained. Okay, you come here. Ah! What part of this level design confuses you, Crazy? Alright, it's fine. Just land on this platform right here. Oh my god, I didn't actually think there was a platform there. How do I get off? Like that. Alright, we're good. We made it. Well, I wanted to jump on it. Man, this is gonna fuck up the light dash, though. A few levels ago you said that? What was the level? Was it the Knuckles one? Because those also confused me. Don't want a magnet shield. The rocket one, Prison Island. There's a lot of secrets in this game. There's a lot of like alternate paths and stuff that lead you different ways. And Metal Harbor especially. Oh no, I might be dead. It doesn't kill you in normal mode. In hard mode, if you take too long, it blows you up.
Yes!
I guess that's where my memory of that comes from.
Just made it.
Just made it. I was not in VC last night, no. I went to Eep. I was so sleepy. I was big tired. Did I know?
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh no. I hear someone struggling. It's okay. Sonic is the most 5 searched video game character on a certain website. Is it the same website where Chun-Li is from Fortnite is the most searched one? Yeah, I did see that. I saw that Sonic was on there. I was too busy fuming about the Chun-Li from Fortnite thing. We did you already, and I think we did the Peacock, but we have not done the Seal. And just take the rest of your drugs. Alright, so crazy, right? So, Pornhub recently released their, like, year in review. And one of the categories was most searched video game characters. And number 1 was Chun-Li from Fortnite. Really weird that they made a whole fighting game about a Fortnite character, that's true. Guys, it's time.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
I ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna freak. Down a Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my horse feet. The hub. I really like the hub. Oh, can I not dig in walls before? Wild. I guess none of the emeralds in Wild Canyon require digging in the walls. That's interesting. I didn't know that was an upgrade. Double containers. Very not helpful. Peter Griffin Fortnite? I love Peter Griffin Fortnite. Peter Griffin Fortnite was the patch that got me to try Fortnite. So let that tell you what it will. Ghost Train Mountain. That helps up much better. Oh, okay. Oh, I died. I died, chat. Does it reset the positions? No, it doesn't. Okay, where does the ghost train? It's on one of the like lower ones. All my navigation skills of Pumpkin Hill have vanished. I used to know this level like the back of my hand. Man, Automod didn't even nuke you for porn. That's crazy. Yeah, on the tracks. I know. I literally know which emerald this is, but I don't remember where Ghost Train Mountain is. I think it's here, actually. I'm literally on it. If Automod doesn't shoot you the first time, you know the word is fine. This is not good. Oh! Ooh, I caught myself. I almost just, like, suicided so hard. I'm also pretty surprised, TBH, it's here. It's this one. Oh. I don't want to go to Church Mountain of the Chow. I want to go to... What was it? Ghost Train Hill? Is that what they called it? Yeah, Ghost Train is here. I remember. My camera, bro. Hello, Ghost Train. Oh my god. Let me on! Let me on! Oh, on the tracks. Right. I know which one this is because this fucked me up as a kid. Oh, it bounce me at you thinking. Thanks, Lamamba. Which one of the Xeno clips still exists, Lam? Does Lamamba still exist, or is that one gone? And the other one's back, or is... I know there were two, and I don't remember if they're both gone or if only one of them is gone.
This is the Ghost Train turntable. Move the switch in the direction.
I do not care, Elder Shadow. You don't think Lamamba exists? But him kissing you exists? When you got kisses from Xeno? The rocket path? Which rocket? This rocket? No? Unless it was. No? Oh, him kissing you is in a clip? Oh, like, yeah, like on his YouTube? I think you're right. Lam here is famous because he got a kiss from Xeno. True, why he went to jail, Sonic murder mystery. No, I can't say I have, crazy. I think I'll go even further and say, what? Bro, I don't know where to go. Rocket path, huh? Going too far up. It's closer. Oh! One more lap. What does this have to do with rocket path? Alright. Oh. Xeno can't see you started losing your understanding. He infected you with the bulb. Omucha went to jail and who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Medical note. What? I can't believe that you put all those words together in a sentence and you weren't arrested on sight. Like, honestly, I can't believe Automod didn't shoot you for that one. It's a real thing. Is it like a fan fiction? What is it? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I'm following. Murder Sonic. What is this? What are you guys talking about? What sort of sin? I have no idea what I'm doing. This is Knuckles. I fears none. Official free game dubbed and published by Sega. Sega's really, you know, really generous with their fan game policy. So that doesn't surprise me. What the fuck is it, though? I don't care, I'll push out! No! Well, I gotta follow this. This is the wrong way, but, like, what's here? Nothing? Just the thing? Okay. Is it just here? Have I just been really dumb this whole time? No, it's somewhere in the middle of these two locations that I've searched. What? Okay, this is the closest I've gotten. This is right here.
It's closer. Alright, I found him.
That was a wacky one. Point and click murder mystery game. It's a visual novel where Sonic dies. This year?
That was tough.
Came out this year? Okay. Follow-up question. Is it, like, okay to play on stream? Will it, like... Will it get me banned from Twitch if I stream it? April 1st. Of course it was April 1st. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
My name is Dr. Eggman, the world's greatest scientist.
It's okay on stream, Crazy?
To be the world's greatest ruler.
Okay.
The beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Gonna ask me to stream it? I'll absolutely stream it. I haven't put it on the list. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna beat SA2 and then we're gonna play it. I mean, I'm totally fine to stream games with blood. I just don't want there to be like full-on sexual intercourse on screen or something. Eggman is pissing on the moon. This is the Eclipse Cannon, and it's so big because I'm not compensating for anything. No, you're right. They did publish it. They did publish it. I forgot about that factor.
Eggman. Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be
In general, I think the voice acting in this game is not the problem.
Tails?
Tails, on the other hand, I don't think Tails' voice actor is very good.
I can use that to find where Eggman is.
The rest of the issues are like sound mixing and the animations being wacky. But like Sonic's voice actor's good. Like he sounds great.
That means me too. Hey!
So is Amy. No, he's like his VA actually might be a child. I don't know. I just walked right into that. It's like, you know how usually they get, like, adults with higher voices to do children? I don't know if Tails is that. I think Tails might be a real baby. I do not want Chaos Rise. Oh wait, yeah, and this is where I get the hover boots, question mark? Yeah. Remember kids, Sonic says it again. God's honest truth. Laura Bailey did play Trunks. Trunks was very early for Laura Bailey, if I recall correctly. Trunks was very early on in her career. I know that she got started with Blood Rain, if y'all have ever heard of that game. I think that was Laura Bailey's first game. I played that shit when I was a kid, and I should not have. Should not have played Blood Rain as a baby. But I did. And I have had Laura's voice in my head forever since then. That sound effect, Jesus Christ. Well, I got the huge fat combo and then walked directly into the enemy. Why is a car up here? Because this is a United States public transit system. This is the standard for the roads to maintain. This is what it's like. What hit me? What hit me, chat? Please tell me. Bitch! Somebody clip that! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my child! Poor baby! Thank you, Crazy, I appreciate it. Holy shit! There is a trap ahead! Get smushed by the trap! The comedy's so good! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. We're not talking about a chat. I love that when you go downhill, the, like, you start picking up speed and the booster on your back, like, giving up, like, flares up. It's so cool. This game has just, like, weird little things that just, like, make it nice. Despite the fact that, in all honesty, it's, like, a pretty... What's the word I want to use here? Technically underpowered experience, perhaps? Thank you very much, Crazy. Thank you very, very much. That is a clip for TikTok. It's so bad. Die, bitch. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm sure you can. Or else it wouldn't be there. Thank you, Crazy. Clipmaster Supreme. Okay, I'm gonna try it here. Oh, you just do that? That makes something different. I lost all the animals I said I wanted to bring with the Chow Garden. That's alright. Can't break those. It's so hard to go up this hill. Put so much effort in. I remember fucking dying the last time I played this mission. It was many years ago. Could not hit that one guy. What? Ah! I think that was what killed me last time.
I did it!
Yes. I think that was what I died to the last time I played this game. C. No.
That was a little tough.
I died. That's true. Gotta dump my chaos drives. Also, this entire control scheme that Tails has that never gets used in any level in the game. I didn't mean to give stuff to you. You're not my steroid baby. Hello, steroid baby. What little sound Tails makes. Here. Is that them all of them? Did I get them all? Oh, nope. Missed two. Pump him full of drugs! That's the plan. That is the goal. I had the most cracked chow you've ever seen. I don't think I ever got through the karate, the last karate one, but I did get through all of the racing ones on my chow. I got all the way to the end. And that shit's hard. If you've ever done it, that shit is rough. I don't like this level very much. I might like it more now, but I have never really liked it. In an oven. Okay. I also, when I was younger, I was very afraid of water. Cracked the grunt? No, it was just, oh, wait. I forgot to breathe. No, it just was on GameCube, and this is PC. In an oven. This is an oven. Not that oven. The rapid constant dripping sounds? I don't fucking know, dude. A lot of the sound effects in this game make me question that sort of thing. I need to lower the water level regardless, because I need to be able to punch that open, I think. Skunk. I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Ah. Ow.
Areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
Yes, I know that. How do I make it even lower? Do I need to make it even lower?
It's closer.
No, I don't. In the triangle skull. That's what they called me in high school. Ow. That's good. What?! I got chased down. Y'all see that? That motherfucker wanted me dead. Oh, this is not... I thought this was a different tunnel than the one I went through. There's one that has, like, a secret. I, like, went past him and he just chased me down the entire hallway. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Alright, in the triangle skull. What could that possibly mean? That's... okay. Thanks for giving the same hint twice. This is the... oh, there's the 3. That's good to know. Oh. Die, motherfucker. That's revenge. The narrow path, switch 2 or 3. Okay. Well, I'm on 3. It's not there, though. We looked there. 2 or 3, so it has to be able to be accessed by 2. I know, Omochao. Jesus fucking Christ. This might be it. Oh, wait a second! Oh, you can only get down there if the water level is higher. I'm following.
It's close.
A triangle skull.
One more left.
Now this is where the secret is. That's where I need to go for the secret. And it needs to be on 1. Okay, I want to go there. I want to get that while I'm here. Yeah, it definitely needs to be on 1. Okay. Want to get that before we finish the level. Where? Level changer. Alright, we go 1. I know, Omochao. I am aware. Yeah, I think it's here. I'm like 30% sure. All the way down. Oh no, this is wrong. Uh-oh. Panic time. Air bubble? Air bubble, please! Good job, Knuckles. Nobody panic. It makes you sick if you get an air bubble. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna try this again. I think that is the right path there. I just took a wrong turn somewhere. Hey, motherfucker. What the hell's wrong with you? In here. triangle skull, and then we go down. No! I'm actually gonna die because of the ghost jump scaring me. Oh my god, that's the most annoying thing. Okay, that's the path though. I got it this time. Where's the entrance? There, okay. Alright. We make the run this time. We don't get fucking jump scared. I also saw the emerald, I think, just now. No jump scaring. Not allowed. Okay. I can't see. Sonic camera! Sonic camera! This isn't even the right fucking place.
It's over.
Ah! Alright. I'm just wrong. Where the fuck is it then? It has to be in here. Like, it has to be. There is no other place it could be. I will take one more look. I will do one more attempt. Why is the camera like this, bro? Here, because that's there. And this is here. Theory. Theory. I have to not die there. Okay, we're good. But theory. Ah! What's up here? Nothing. Nothing's up here. Cool. Alright, where's the crystal? Why can't I read the computer underwater? Alright. Yellow. I bet it's in the middle there. Behind a square tree. Is this a square tree? No. Let me in. The music is so scary every time. There's a reason they kept it in some fucking Sonic 1, you know? What does behind a square tree mean, by the way? Is this a square tree? No. Oh, unless it is. It is.
I found him.
Remember to dig, chat. That shit's important. Kablam!
I have to try harder.
Big fat E. Guys, you ever get an E on a test? What do you do? Like, is your life over? What happens? The capital city.
There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them.
True!
Tails, any news yet?
Sonic says ACAM.
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds. Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Oh, maybe. What?
Outer space?
I cannot interact with any other window, or the cutscene explodes.
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the
You're made to
Master
retake the
Emerald
test?
pieces
That's
was
fair.
tougher than I
No,
thought
that
it
checks out.
would be.
Yeah.
Where are we anyway?
Do you have an E on your grading scale in Australia? We just go A, B, C, D, F is what happens here.
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
I'm pretty amazed at how well this is fitting in the TikTok resolution, by the way.
Wait for me, Tail! The president must be over there! Let's go!
This game also has a full-ass kart racer in it, by the way. It's not like a very feature-heavy kart racer, but it is a kart racer that like works and is fun to do. Which is more than it deserves. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. I was gonna tell that horse story. Yeah, in like the... I don't remember when it was introduced. It was either the 80s or the 90s. I know that's a big fucking span of time. But we were like, oh, E is for excellent? They're doing so great in the class. I mean, like, if I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't get A, B, C, D, F until I was in college. When I was in, like, every other school. I cannot drive this fucking car. It was just a number grade. It was just 1 to 100. Oh, I got a question for you, Sloth. An Australia question. What's considered failing in Australia? Like, what percentage is considered failing? I just drifted, but I don't know how I did it. How do I make that turn? How is that possible? Yeah, I know. Below 50%? Ours is 65. Below 65, that is considered failing.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
You think so? Be a good grading system? The one that gets me is that makes a, like, 92 as a B. And that doesn't, like, sit right in my brain. See, I'm doing this drift, but I'm not sure how. Oh wait, is that just it? Oh my god, wait. Literally my entire fucking life playing this game and I never knew how to drift. Every school you've ever been to, 90 is an A? I wish I went to your school. I'm not there anymore, but I went to school in New York State. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I can't believe it took me this long. You just turn and press the accelerate button. That's all. That's all you do to drift. I thought it would be the brake. Funnily enough. But no, it's turn and press accelerate. Minigame conversing! Yay.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
New York is so hard about school? Is it really?
Exactly just what is it that you
80 to
want?
100 is A.
Dr. Eggman.
Yeah, below 50, that checks out. That, like, this makes so much sense to me. Exactly what you put, I feel like is how it should be. Well, I think numerical grading systems are bullshit in their entirety, but we don't have to get into that. Imagine getting an 80 and that being an A, crazy. Isn't that wild? Isn't that nuts?
way!
No way!
What the?
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
We need this guy as president in 2024. When's Mr. President running for president?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
Okay.
Wow, Tails was right. He did took the emeralds into outer
Wait
space.
up, Sonic!
Hey, you, wait!
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Inside that pyramid?
It didn't really hit me when I was a kid. But this game really is like
I saw that
highway, 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 Egypt, outer space.
You saw them too, right?
Yeah.
Public school in Arizona, one of the worst rated states in the country. Whack.
I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy
Not
the
like
and
you're
then
whack,
get their
but
imperial butts.
poorly rated school systems are whack. That's what's whack. This level's horrifying. This level makes me want to scream. But I love the music so much. The quicksand is an instant kill. And getting hit while you are levitating, and still levitating. I did go to a pretty hard-ass high school. I lived in New York City for a lot of my life growing up. And those schools weren't great. Those schools were not fantastic. I don't really remember them. I was baby. When I was in like middle school, we moved a little bit upstate, and I got to go to a lot better school. But it turns out, if you go to a lot better school, you have to try a lot harder. And that was an experience for me, let me tell you. Your high school also doesn't exist anymore? That's somehow even whacker. Secrets. Secrets. It's just a chowky, but it's cool regardless. Fuck. I think this is to come in and not to go out, and that's why the camera's doing that. That scale... I swear to god, my thrusters just did not go off. The scale is separate for uni. That's also interesting. What? I'm hitting the button, guys. I swear to god I'm hitting it. That's the third time that's happened. Why is it working now? What the hell, man? I lost all my fucking lives to that. Wait, what? I hate this level. I swear to god it's eating my inputs. Okay. This fucking level terrifies me to no end for the exact reasons that are occurring. I'm being so careful. Even that was a risky jump, so I wasn't sure if like thrusters were gonna happen or not. Scale you said it earlier is for uni. Yeah, I was really good at the trying hard thing in high school, and then as soon as I left, I ceased being able to. I went to college and went, uh-oh. How do I do this? Primary and high school, 85 plus is an A. FRB. 31 to 50 is a D? D below is a fail. Okay. That checks out. So, when I was in college, I took this class called History of Democracy, and I really hated it, but I had, like, dropped too many things, so I couldn't drop another one, and I was like, okay, it'll be on my schedule, I guess. And I was so unmotivated to do anything about it that I just didn't go to class for an entire semester. The only reason I didn't, like, just flunk it outright was because I had this really cool friend who literally did my homework for me. I was awful in college, by the way, if you're wondering. But I got a D. I don't remember what the actual score was, but I got a D. And because it was a non-major credit, I think, was the reason. My school used to be an all-guys school for a really long time. And what they do if you get a C in a non-major course is you like, the grade still counts towards your GPA, so my GPA still got, like, nuked. But it counts as a pass for the purposes of getting the credit. So I got my, like, humanities credit despite failing the class. And what they call it when that happens at the school I went to is a gentleman's C. And that made me laugh so hard when my advisor told me. Like, I failed the class as far as my GPA goes, but I got the credit, so I'll take it. I got my gentleman's C, and I'm fucking off. Yeah, he was a really cool friend. He was a super, super cool guy. He was my roommate for a while. I wonder how he's doing. I should talk to him. Bro, that guy was nuts. He, like, in... School said fine, take it. Exactly. Exactly is what they said. He was like a political campaign organizer his sophomore year of college. Like, imagine having a real job. Could it be me? Ah. Your school forced everyone to take a certificate 2 in achieving in active volunteering because not enough people were getting their points for their grad certificate. That's pretty funny. It's also very funny to me how many of the words that you just said were, I can't get the fucking penguin because I walked outside of the load zone. How many of the words you just said were very Australian and don't really translate into American school systems. Mandatory volunteering. As God intended. I literally could not turn. What the hell? Huh? Yeah. Haha. Oh. Game's being a little funky. That's bracelet! PogChamp. I love this item so much. Okay, I guess I'll go. You're doing volunteer work and you don't get a choice. Okay, it's definitely eating some of my inputs, for sure. Why? Why is that happening? Alright. Here we go. Alright. That could go on for a lot longer if you let it. Not only did you not get a choice, the actual volunteering hours had to be outside school? Fuck that. Absolutely not. You could not make me. Listen, I don't mind people doing volunteering hours, of course. That's awesome. That's good. People should. But... okay. That seems like the kind of thing if you're going to make it mandatory. A reason you just didn't do it? Good. That would be my recommendation as well. I would have done the same fucking thing. Ah! I don't think any of the Sonic levels in this game are bad. I think this is the most mid one there. Called in the principal with your mom and she supported your decision. Good for your mom. Absolutely good for her. Man. I can make it. Not if my buttons lock up. Why does that happen? Alright, fuck me, I guess. We're just gonna go back and we're gonna wait for that there hourglass to run out. Come on, come on, come on. It's so nice when your mom sides with you on something. Especially if you're like me and you and your mom don't get along super well. We're not like mortal enemies or anything, but sometimes we'll agree on something and it'll feel so good. No! I hate these ghosts, man. Let me go, bro. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Holy shit. Oh, did my PF close? Probably. I will check after this level. It's entirely possible. I think I've been going for more than an hour at this part. We might not be doing P6 today, unfortunately, chat. I don't think that's just filling. I'll get some friends for another day. Let me out! Let me out! I'm in prison. If I can get like 3 or 4 people, it won't be as bad. That's crazy fast. Almost. What is happening with my controller, dude? What's going on? Nice. Want a Master Element through P6? Yeah, absolutely. No, for sure. You didn't need to offer the first reason. The second one is plenty. Is it DS4 fucking on? IDK, bro.
No problem.
Like my sticks get locked, my buttons won't go. I don't know. That was weird. It hasn't been an issue every other level.
Looks like we're heading toward the center.
Well, it did for the last Tales level also.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things.
I kept jumping off the cliff.
I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
The door's locked.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I
Because you're the one who finds things, not
have to find the key?
Because you're the one who
Counting on you,
finds
buddy.
things.
The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Yeah, the PF went down. I'm probably not gonna put it back up because I'm streaming for another, what, hour? I guess we could. It could fill instantaneously. I kinda doubt that's gonna happen there. I'm looking. I'm checking chat. Yeah, it's definitely down. There are no other 6s, it appears. Let's toss it up. Let's see what happens. Coping way does influence this decision, absolutely. Coping way is involved. Hammer gloves. I also like how when I stream it doesn't get rid of my mouse. That's also good. This PC port is absolutely something else. Do I gotta... Cube-shaped small room. That's like every room in Death Chamber. What? You want a culinary in Custom 14 that's just to help Pudding Way? I would also love that. I would not be able to do it though. On my name? It turned green for a second. I'm gonna go from there. Or was it green? I love how fast Knuckles moves. Like fucking hell. Look at my guy go. I thought I could make it. Did I hallucinate it turning green? What the hell? I guess I did. Got bored of the Tribe Crest real quick. Yeah, my controller just completely disconnected for a second there. I don't know why that's happening. Look at all those bats! I fucking love bats! Oh my god! Oh my god. I guess we'll look right here, why not? So there's a fan game. Okay, I did not hallucinate it turning green. There's a fan game called PO6 that is a remake of Sonic 06 made by fans. And I'm really interested in playing that as well. That's another one I really, really want to play. Cube-shaped small room. So that might be another thing to go on the Sonic games list, because that's a thing, I guess. Cube-shaped small room is not a good hint. I gotta say. I guess this is a cube-shaped small room. I'll try it. You want it to be just like a random quest in the middle of fucking somewhere? It would probably be yellow, if anything. It would just be one of those that, like... I mean, you know, fan remake. Specifically because... Sonic 06. Sonic 06 was my absolute favorite game when I was a wee baby.
Did you know that there are 10 animals hidden in this stage?
I was not, like, old enough to be aware that it was bad. I don't know if y'all have that experience with any game that, like, you played as a younger person and then gone back to many years later and been like, oh, my favorite game is garbage. Cube-shaped small room. What does that mean? Death Chamber, Death Chamber. Destiny 2? Where's Lom at? Lom's a big Destiny 2 player. He got me into it for a second there. I had fun in the time I had with it, but it wasn't like... It's not my favorite game in the whole world. Look, Destiny casually is awesome. Destiny, like, just hop in, shoot some shit. You know, you get your build is done now by, like, 30 seconds into you playing the game. It's very easy to get kitted out at this point. And you can just kinda go and do stuff. And then you run out of stuff to do and you go, oh, wait, this game kinda sucks. Yeah, when you first pick up the game and you're a Final Fantasy raider, right? You're me. You spend all of your time playing Final Fantasy 14. Hey, people joined. And you go in and you're like, oh, this game has like really intricate raids with like cool stuff in them. And there's a lot of them because you haven't played the game since vanilla. So, like, the first thing that happened that got me into D2 was Lom got a lot of people from our static and said, alright, we are doing, Last Wish. We're doing it. And we said, okay, we're doing Last Wish. And then we did Last Wish and it was awesome. That raid's fucking fantastic, by the way. Last Wish is an incredible experience. I was in a day one group for goodness, what was it called? Root of Nightmares. We weren't very good, but we almost did it because Root of Nightmares is really easy. I think I did get to all of them by the end. I think I had done every raid that was still in the game. By the time I kind of fell off. You have the Route 48 hour of them? Congratulations. We got past the third boss in the first, like, 8 hours, which I thought was really good. And then we couldn't beat Nazarek, we just didn't have the gear for it. Which is so funny, because I've literally just been running in circles. I have no idea where to go in this level ever. I really hate Death Chamber. Like, we didn't have the DPS for Nazarek. And then I wanted to punch him. We, like, killed it, and then I became a Thunderlord one-trick, essentially. I almost exclusively use the Thunderlord now, and it's like the Nazarek killing weapon. I don't know if it still is. I don't know if they patched it out.
2 more left.
Golden Goddess. Ha! I'm not sure how you feel about it, Crazy. I thought Rue was pretty aggressively mid. I thought it was a great ad clear, but no longer good pure deeps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that's why I throw a pole that is charged with lightning at the boss. It was very, very easy. It was really fucking easy. And the first 2 encounters were so boring. So boring. I don't know if it's my least favorite right there. What is my least favorite raid if it's not that? I didn't like Garden very much. I thought Garden was kind of mid too. But I think I might have liked it better than Root. Follow the bug. And I'm not like the biggest Deepstone crit fan in the world, but I know that's a hot take. I know everyone likes Deepstone. I don't like the cheese strat for I think it's the second boss. I didn't think that was very fun. I like the normal strat. Small room on the ceiling of the blue room. Well, I'm in the blue room. Small room on the ceiling.
It's closer.
Oh, wait. Is it in there? The little... I know. I don't know. The way it's just... I probably did it too late. I think I did it too late. The whole section with Deepstone Lullaby is incredible. So, like, don't get me wrong. That part, absolutely amazing. I just didn't think any of the bosses were particularly good. I didn't think any of them were really that good. Tanix was fine. Tanix was aight. The vibes were so fucking on point. Also, that whole plot line with... God, what's his name? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Clovis Bray is my favorite. That's my absolute favorite part of the Destiny story. The guns? Why do I have to think about the drops? Why do the drops matter? Is Last Wish bad? Because, I don't know, they fixed everything, didn't they? There was like an update recently. Because Last Wish had nothing before, right? Until like, pretty recently. Bugs on the roof. This is the longest the stage has taken me by more than double. Oh, it does? Is that now? I haven't played the game in like 8 months. I couldn't tell you what the meta is. Back when I was like really playing, the meta was like the Ikelos SMG, how the mini tool. Yeah, after they updated the loot.
It's closer.
Bugs on the roof.
Watch the elements. Doors close when
It only took me 15 fucking minutes. They were asking questions in the PF.
That was tough.
How much of this fight do we see? Get to right after Cachexia is how much of the fight you see. If you're wondering. Callus and Icarus are still really good. That's... As an Arc Hunter player, that is... I'm glad to hear that. What would it take for me to play D2 again? Another raid, probably. I heard the new dungeon was really good. Though, I mean, after the whole layoff thing, I don't think I will. Like, that shit's fucked up. They're trying to escape. They're trying to get away. What's the stuck here to stuck so I'm here to see it to the end? Got one more expansion, maybe. And then something. Something for sure. God, I hate that shit so much.
Who's there? What the? A ghost?
This is the funniest boss in the whole world. King Boom Boom. I think I got, like, my method of speaking from this boss in particular. His name is King Boom Boom. Get his bitch ass. I think this is a good boss, by the way. I think it's cool the way this boss uses the mechanics that the previous levels have introduced here as a way to damage it. That's true. Where Hourglass. What's your favorite raid, Crazy, in D2? I just... I don't think you can hit him a second time, but I'm not gonna stop me from trying. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, okay. Man just said, I'm gonna hit you, I think. Nah, fuck off, bro. Where are you? I don't want to make you turn around. I made him turn around. Deep Stone's your favorite raid? I understand why. Deep Stone is it's the hot take I get for D2. I get a hot take for every game, that's my hot take for D2. It's fine, it's a good raid. It's a very, very good raid. I don't know. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me the same way that, like, Last Wish did. There's another one that is escaping me that I also think is absolutely incredible. Val the Disciple. Val the Disciple is so fucking good. Val might be my favorite. Double slug meta. Yeah, for sure. That's fair. That's super fair. I think I got the slug from it when I did it. I don't know if it's still good though. Yeah, Val I think is my favorite. I really, really like Val. Come on, breathe your fire, bruh. What? That wasn't breathing fire? I thought that was the breathing fire tail. That's the breathing fire tail. Kablam! Yeah, I think Rulk is very easily the best raid boss in the game. Yeah. And also the coolest one. What encounter is it? I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. I always get Caretaker in the hallway mixed up. Whichever one the hallway is, where you have to pass the buffs around and, like, toss stuff between and the fucking...
That was pretty rough.
Solve the puzzles with the symbols.
We did it.
And...
Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little thieves.
The, like, Doom hallway, where you have to, like, you gotta carry the thing. You gotta carry the thing through the whole...
Sonic!
And, like, pass off the relics to other people. I cannot remember what people call the encounter. It's so much fun. That is definitely my favorite non-boss encounter. And then it also has my favorite boss. So, like, let's go, Val. I forgot they make you fight 2 bosses in a row. Egg Golem. Why is it an egg golem in particular? What does it do that's like eggy? It doesn't seem particularly Eggman-y, you know? It's like, it's a golem, you know? And the fight is good enough. I think this is pretty cool. The platforms are kind of funny. How, like, conspicuous they are. Ouch. I guess it's like this because you have to do it on someone else. Queen's Walk from the Last Wish. Oh, like after you the very end. That like ending part. Goodness, what is her name? I'm losing all my Destiny nouns. I can't remember her name. The last Ankar, you know who I'm talking about. I think that fight's also awesome. Riven. Yep. I think that fight's, if you do it the intentional way, incredible. Fan-fucking-tastic fight. Makes me despise that the cheese exists. I really, in general, I hate how cheesable Destiny is. I am a big prefer of the way Final Fantasy does it. Just in general, of like having a very constructed raid. Like you have to do things this way. This is the dance you have to do, and if you don't do it, you will wipe. That kind of thing I find much more interesting than like stat checking yourself. The most thankful thing I am for Lob is telling us that we should do it without cheesing it first. He said the first time we do Last Wish, we should do Riven normally. And that was the greatest thing he has ever done for me. Why is there a rocket in the pyramid? Ask Dr. Eggman.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is... I wouldn't say hiding.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean,
elements.
right?
Land the shuttle and let me out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
Inside Space Colony Arc. Cannon countdown 2 hours,
What's
11
up with
minutes.
that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident.
Because
The
of a
first
terrible
Bernoulli
accident.
spherical space colony called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now,
Now it's an abandoned Ark, wouldn't you say?
I would.
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah,
I think there are 4
someone
levels
designed
left.
that weapon to be impenetrable from outside
IIRC?
attacks.
Depending on
The
how
defense
long the
shields
Knuckles
are
one
super
takes, we
strong,
can probably
so we
finish
have
it
to
this
find a
stream.
way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
Okay.
Plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Why was the echo there? What?
Okay. Okay.
I'm having fun. Okay, we're good. Destiny to somehow adapt to the extreme type fight into Destiny? I think that'd be awesome. I mean, I just wish they kept contest mode for longer than the first fucking 2 hours. Who mixed these vocals? Someone who really did not know what they were doing. Up here. Ah. The fact that I can't lock onto this motherfucker from in there is the most annoying thing in the whole world. Whoops. That's fine. We don't need air on the space station. Because if Bungie listened, the game would be better. And that can't be done. We cannot have a good game. I'm missing an enemy. Right? Tell me what's up.
This door is locked.
Yes, I know.
The switch to unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
Ah, I see. I want the parrot. Thank you.
Okay.
Do not blow this up. I mean, like, if we talked about all of the ways Bungie fucks Destiny up, we could be here for the whole stream. That shit, like, it's remarkable how much gold they are sitting on and how willing they are to just blow it all up. You know? The only person I trust in the Destiny team is Joe Blackburn? Absolutely. 100% agree. Well, there were a lot more, but they got rid of them. So, just Joe now. I cannot do this, bro. What?
There is a trap up
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Aha! And then, right? What? I'm so confused as to my goal. No, you're so fine. All my stream is crazy is me playing video games and talking. You're giving me material to talk about. Controller, please! Am I getting too far from the Bluetooth thing with my controller? Is that what's happening? That might be entirely possible. Alright, we don't need to have air on the space station. Yeah, that was the answer, apparently. How I was supposed to know that? I don't know. But... I hate this game! That's okay. Bro. Please perish. We're good. We're chilling. My power's failing. It is a chaos goo monster. It's called an artificial chaos. Because the fucking Gerald Robotnik, the guy who ran the Space Colony art, was crazy and was trying really hard to recreate Chaos, who was the villain from FA1. Sonic lore. Yeah, that was about to happen. It was gonna one of these days. I'm kind of amazed it hadn't happened yet, TBH. Just kill the motherfucker first. Easy peasy. Okay. 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 Ah. Good thing I had that shield you just gave me. That jump scared the shit out of me. I don't know if y'all are aware. I just jumped into the sky. Well, that's the way it goes, I suppose. Alright, what do I do? Okay, but where go? Oh my god, this fucking camera. Please! Why does it go back when I turn? I think that definitely was the issue, by the way.
This door is locked.
Do I need to, like...
Unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
If it's just this, I'm gonna scream. It was absolutely just that. Oh, ah! That was me screaming. There we go. Bazooka. Gun better. Let me in! Ah! Sometimes the way this game damages you is very mean. I guess that's why they give you a health bar on Tails and Eggman. Because you're more expected to get hit than you are on any of the other characters. What's going on? Explain to me. What's happening, chat room? What is this? What is the name of that maneuver? Oh, I hate that so much. I do love this though. This is very cool. This whole entire sequence is fantastic.
I did it!
This game is crazy and fun, but I think it might suck. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. But you know what?
I gotta do better next time.
Stuff can be two things. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
Amy is.
Tails, what happened to Amy? Tails.
Amy is. Didn't you hear? The cutscene just ends like that, bro. Oh, yeah, we gotta find the 3 pieces of the Master Emerald. My bad. I failed to consider. Evil water drops. Thanks. Helpful. There were more lines in the subtitles? Did I somehow skip it? My controller was on the ground. I always thought these looked like cake. These little platforms. Yeah, I guess I just tapped something. That's entirely possible. Under the group of small meteorites. What does that mean? Oh, it means under the group of small meteorites. I see. I understand. This game just had a year to be made. It was somewhere around there. It was not very long. In front of a big door that never opens. Okay. That sounds like it would be on the ground level. I mean, look at it, you know? I can't imagine this game was made particularly efficiently or with any amount of paper at the top. Alright, easy peasy. Sometimes the Knuckles levels are really easy, and sometimes they're absolutely not. At least I don't think this game had very long to be made. I don't know what the time difference between SA1 and 2 was. SA1 was 2001, I think. I don't remember when 2 came out. Definitely like a couple years at most. I mean, then again, Smash Melee was made in like 12 months or some shit. That game goes hard. It is not exactly the most stable of things there. If I fall back down, I will cry, by the way. No. No, 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 no. This is not at the top enough for you? Can I go up more? And I just am missing how? I guess this is not the top enough. I saw a blip. A high place, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, up there for sure. Almost there. I've seen Steam bunch of reviews for Starfield have dev replies that no, you're wrong. Yeah, I did. I did see that. Yeah, the hints are not useful. The reason the hints are useful is because you can do the Alpha Rat thing. Do what he did in his completionist run to get all the S ranks. And there's multiple spreadsheets that exist just like around that, you know, just like actually tell you where they are based on the hints that are given. I think I have to go above, like up here somehow. This is somehow. Yeah, I did hear about the Starfield devs thing. Once again, I didn't see the exact things, so I don't know if I want to make, like, you know, concrete assessments. But, oh, there it is. It's literally right there. I mean, of course spreadsheets exist. I think that...
I found them.
It's kind of weird that someone would ever just, like, dismiss a criticism like that if they're making something.
That was tough.
Like, if you are creating a work meant to be experienced by other people, and other people offer you criticism, and you just, like, dismiss it offhandedly, that is weird to me. Especially as a game dev for a game like Starfield? Like, of all things.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
Like, you made Skyrim, and you think that means you can do no wrong? I don't know. Kinda wacky. Titty bat lady! Now, if I recall correctly, she will not know what to do if I just do this. Where did she go? Rouge! I hear her climbing. Where'd she go? This whole fight is just trying to find the bitch. Where's she at? Now you've made me mad.
No, I mean this can't be
Got her.
I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Get away from my emerald. Kabling. Why did they have to make the scene like this?
My emerald.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Why is there so much sexual tension? You can fly! Also, that lava pushes you straight up.
What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself.
One review, there's not enough inventory space.
Say thanks to
Just
someone
take the
who
carry
saved
weight
your
perk.
life.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one.
It's Rouge that's why. It is Rouge that's why. I guess it's a bat with titties. I shouldn't think about it too hard.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the master.
I didn't play Starfield, so I don't know if there's inventory space issues. I believe it.
What you say?
Absolutely believe it. I can't imagine playing a Bethesda game with,
What?
like,
Fine.
very
Just
limited
take
carry
them.
weight.
They stinks like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
The music does not have the right to go as hard as it does.
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
They're so cute. I love those two a lot.
We should get going.
That bat has conga hooks. Gagano hooks. This level's cool, but it's weird. I'm just checking the PF real quick. I just thought about it. It's the same people. Oh. Definitely not filling. That's alright.
Ouch!
I'm taking Gogna Hoogs, by the way. I'm using that in the future. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ah! No, I don't, but I love it. I want to watch it now. Can make the strum erect. Oh. I heard the grind sound. Oh, left, sure. Well, left. The best anime plot, or I have the new anime plot? Okay, okay. Alright, like that? Automod is mad because you posted a link. I'll allow it in a second. Kapla! Thank you, Sloth. I will watch it after this level. I wanted to homing attack straightforward, but I suppose it does make sense that the homing attack would home in. I'm gonna get him. I'ma get him. I'ma get him. I'ma get his bitch ass. No! This bitch ass got me. Love that shit. Ah! This game is remarkably difficult to play upside down, by the way. The controls do get a little funky. Also, everything is still mapped to the same button and it's still annoying. Yeah. Flame ring! Now I can break these. Wait till you see the last section, Crazy. If this is hurting your brain. This level is called Crazy Gadget, and it's a fitting name. You're too slow. Oh my god. The best light dash in the whole game. Oh. You're not excited? Get his bitch ass! Alright, here we go, Crazy. Yeah. Nobody saw that. Don't perceive Sonic. Yeah, and then hardest jump of the whole fucking game. Got him. Does this work? No, it just kills you. That's good to know.
Emergency.
That's what I get for not fucking with gravity. There's some really cool shortcuts in this section though that like speedrunners do. If you can imagine. What? How did that happen? It's like Mario Galaxy, but worse? Yep. There's a Rouge level that takes place in this area, and that is Super Mario Galaxy, but worse. Like, there's planets that you hop between, and they all have terrible, non-functioning swapping gravity, like in Mario Galaxy, but, like, way worse. And you have to find Master Emerald shards instead of, like, doing a level, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, almost terrible. Why does everything have to be on the same button? Sonic Adventure 2. Ah. Go! Was Game Dev's obsession with
Emergency. Emergency.
Chat, you wanna tell me what the fuck just happened? I had 70 rings, and I got one shot, and I have to do this whole fucking section again. What the fuck was that? Chat, what the fuck just happened to me? Yes, but I didn't think they would one-shot me. No! No! Alright, let's watch the video, chat. How about that? I think that's what we're gonna do today. I think we're gonna watch that video. We're gonna finish Sonic another day. We're gonna finish Sonic a different day. I think is what we're gonna do. I think that's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna play Sonic a different day. Ah, it's awful. Alright, I got this video here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, hang on.
I got this new anime.
No, God,
Basically,
not
there's
yet,
this high
not
school
yet,
girl,
not
except
yet,
she's got
not yet. Okay, hold on. Clip that nightmare, thanks. I appreciate it. That would have made Baby Viv break a controller. Just so you know. I would have a broken ass GameCube controller. Where P6? What a fucking question, Belle. What a fantastic question. We're gonna be Racked Streamer for a second. Well, that's the wrong one.
I got this new anime.
Oh god. Oh no. Where is the window it is capturing? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I probably have to edit the thing. Fuck! What's the best way to do this? This is the best way to do this. Transform, edit transform. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Transform, reset transform. Wow, look at that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not ready to react for TikTok, though. How am I gonna react for TikTok? Well, like this, I suppose. That's a way. Sure. Good enough. This will do. Okay.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real set of badonkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive da hunka bankaloos. Big ol' Tanhangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas. I got hoogs. Humongous hungalamga no logangas.
Hamgalanga nono lagangas? No, Markiplier, I don't need you today. Bal, what do you think of this? Now that you're here. I want my chat to react. That was fantastic. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm glad that's what you were referencing. Bongalonga. Bongalonga hungaroos. Fucking Christ. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I was debating. I was debating between okay and bad, but I really like the last 20% of Zeromus. That was the saving grace, I think. Everything else you generally agree with? I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. I made a whole thing about, you know, putting it together. I'm gonna put it up on the YouTube. You can see my reasoning if you want. That's probably what we're gonna end the stream today, chat. That's probably what we're gonna do. I don't think P6 is happening, unfortunately. The last 20% of Zeromus is like a whole 30 seconds? Well, maybe you should play with worse people, Belle. You ever considered that? When you're playing healer on it, and everyone is dying to everything, it's pretty great. Alright. I will see you all later stream. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you for all the subs. Fucking hell, by the way. Thank you a lot for that. So I'll see y'all next time. Tomorrow! What are we gonna do tomorrow? We don't need to get healing gear. I guess we'll try to finish P6, and we'll queue up for P6, and we'll head back into Sonic. I guess that's the plan. We'll do Crazy Gadget again, and I'll get another game over. Very exciting. See y'all later, chat. Until next time. Goodbye!